dialogue muted or is it not voiced?
Try and stop me!
Knife. That'll be the bot.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. the engines.
Wait. these controls are so scuffed. Okay.
engines! Full throttle!
This music is. What is this instruction manual? Okay.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Rev the engines! Try and stop me! Everybody stand! Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Hey, not a bad haul.
tag is. Pick the map.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Rev the engines! vengeance! Light it up!
Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya. Oh, what a stroke of good luck. Quick, let's pack it up.
Try and stop me! Something to add to my collection. Rise with the sun!
This one's got your name on it!
Light it up! Full throttle!
Going in! Get attack! Passive and feeling lucky! Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess! I'm loving this treasure hunt. I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Rev the engines!
this treasure hunt. More trendy.
Try and stop me!
Teamwork is strict. Let her rip. A proper send-off from Messina with love. Feeling lucky? I'm loving this treasure hunt. Coming at us.
Rev the engines! Hey, not a bad haul. Full throttle! something to add to my collection. Full throttle!
Oh. You up late or you up early? You play Genshin? I'm doing good. How are you?
Don't tell me they did it again. Stand with me.
I did not. I will say, yeah, I fell under assumption that everyone else did, which wasn't really good. For me, I'm probably gonna pull for Shalona team. But I will say the
Every little bit counts.
story quest, like I love her design. Probably not a. Did you pull for her?
Ad Astra at
You're waiting for Rio? Didn't Rio just rerun? Are you C6ing Rio? Is that what you're doing? Unless I'm losing it. Is he supposed to run? Maybe he's supposed to run this patch? Just give yourself 5 years. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Am I a new streamer? Yeah, I guess so. I just picked up a webcam for like other purposes. And I always put off streaming. Not because I want to do anything crazy. Really, I just want to chat with people.
criteria for certificate exams are straight.
Play a lot. I have a lot of idle time sometimes, so I have a lot of opinions on anime.
If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
You know what, this is what I'll do. I'll do to my first actual human here. I'm gonna do one wish. One wish. If I get Mizuki, I might just lose it. Okay. Honestly, because oh, dude. Thank God. There you go. Look at that, dude. The moment I start pushing follower. This is not how this is supposed to go. Oh. I swear, this is not a wishing stream. One time thing. I swear. I have to hold these polls for. Look at my. Well, let me move this. Look at that, dude. 30. Hold on. 30 minutes of just like researching OBS stuff, and I'm a pro stream.
Just let me know if you
This is
need
my
anything
team.
else.
Oh, really? Oh boy.
I can help.
Well, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you. You don't have to drag people here, okay? We're just chilling. It's super late. But this is my team, right? I got Navia, not Kuki. Gee.
Oh, yay! Okay.
I need Shalonen, okay? This is exactly what I need. I need a Shalonen, this team. And then I'll be complete. I'll be peaking. Yeah. I agreed. You know, don't mind me. I'm just saying, I'm a top percent on Akasha, Avia, you know? We are getting places here. One day. I've spent so much fucking time farming this fucking artifact. I need a goblet so bad, okay?
Light it up!
Clear the area. I'm going in. A proper send-off from the Stina with love. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Light of the blazing sun!
Do you guys have any anime hot takes? I guess maybe not hot takes. We don't have to start off hot takes, okay. Over here.
Burn it down!
Get! Everybody stand! Attack! That's the way.
Hate breath from the sky!
Let's hear it. This is a safe space, okay? You go first and I'll tell you.
Light it up!
I'm going in! Attack! That's the way. Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Pyroclastic surge!
Sakura was at
Feeling lucky?
Sakura. Who's Sakura? From what? I'm not understanding the reference here. Oh. Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest Naruto fan. I grew up watching Naruto, and didn't really click for me. I didn't get super into anime until like 2021. I know, gasps. I know. Listen, I respect shonen. I watched assload of Dragon Ball Z. that qualifies me as an expert in shonen now. I did watch Jujutsu Kaisen, only season 1 though so far. I've been saving. I was gonna watch season 2, but then it was airing, and I was like, I'm just gonna wait for it to finish airing, and then I just never got around to it, I guess. But it's on the list of things to do. I got into anime in 2021 because I made like a 100 anime in a year challenge. So I did that, and I took like 6 or 7 months off of watching anime. And now 2025, I'm doing 100 again. But I might have to bump it up, honestly, because I'm going through anime. But you know, maybe how many episodes is Naruto at? Are we like more than 200? Do I have to watch Boruto too? I watched like the first 2 episodes of So Lovely when it was airing, and it was really good. We'll say. So I'm definitely gonna have to go watch that since season 2 is out now. I remember it was like a couple of years ago. 700 dude, at that point I'm just watching One Piece, right? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Unless you think Naruto is like really worth it. Maybe I'm lowballing it. You know, that could be possible. Oh, I trust One Piece is so good, right? I do trust. It's more of like, I don't know. I'm like, right now I'm like 60-40 maybe watching One Piece this year, start to finish. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I'm trying to, dabble in the 20 to 70 episode range of knocking out some anime, maybe even like just 12 episode ones. But hey, I could start. I guess I have that and like the syndrome of wanting to finish everything I start. Like if I start One Piece, I'm gonna just commit. Looking at like 1,100 episodes, it's like, how long will that take? And still think it'll take me like 3 months. I just got into some good fucking romance anime too. It's not enough, trust me. 1 month. So much time. Okay. Contrary to what you see on screen right now, is 4 o'clock in the morning here. I've only been streaming for an hour and 50. I do have a life, I gotta get that money. Gotta get that capture card. So I could stream some Pokemon. It's my streamer dream right now. Actually, for future reference, I do have. I did the ambitious thing and pinned my mal on my. I think on my Twitch homepage. You just judge my taste there. When am I planning to stream? That's a good question. I think tomorrow, same time. I work late tomorrow, so whatever time I get home, probably I'll stream tomorrow around like 11 earliest, if not like midnight. I probably would have been on earlier today, but I did like, I don't know, like an hour of am I gonna stream Friday? We'll stream Friday. What time? Not too sure. I might go like for an 8-hour stream or something crazy. So I might get on early. I will have to get off earlier on Friday because I wake up super early on Saturday for work. But yeah, I'll be around. You don't have to do that, man. You could just come here and hang out and bullshit with me and just chat. You don't gotta worry. I'm not, my mind's not set on that. My mind right now is set on just like meeting people like you. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You like my vibes right now, okay? You haven't seen my anime list yet, okay?
It's worse than not carrying one at all.
Not that, promise. But thank you. I appreciate the compliments, man. Honestly, yeah, like your chat interaction beats the. I think like yesterday I had like a couple of bots on here. I don't know. What was asking for my Discord? I don't know what for. Who knows? Just stay safe out there.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Benny's adventure team.
Oh,
I have failed you. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! Cha! Ha! Coming at ya.
how long you been? Yeah, I do have a Discord. Yeah, I am not actively on it right now. I think there are a lot of friends because before Genshin, I played a lot. Like last year, I played a lot of different single player games. I had like another pseudo. What was my question? I forgot. Oh yeah, how long have you been playing Genshin? That was my question. Yeah. Okay. Have you 36 starred the Abyss? Or mostly. You can't listen, okay? Zero shade here, okay?
Time to buckle down.
I think I've done a couple of floor 12 attempts. I just never, I guess, I never really put in the effort to 36 star the Abyss until like recently I'm starting to muster it up. I think it's because floor 12 scares you. This floor 12 looks doable, okay? I think the real issue that people get lost on, at least as like a casual, I say casual, just like a Genshin player, right? You consume Genshin content and you see a lot of videos and a lot of people are like, yeah, this game's easy and all this stuff. But like the level scaling, right, on floor 12, I think is like super detrimental to a lot of players because I think most players do not correctly build like their character. When I say correctly build, like triple crowning stuff, right? And then like focusing on crit ratio, like I don't know. And really like getting two teams, right? My two teams, like fully building two teams takes so much time, takes so much resin. Like this is my one team, right? And I'm like, cool, I just need Shalone in here and I'll be golden. Then my second team is going to be a Hyperbloom team, right? And I'm like, okay, I start playing this team, but like my talents are all over the place on this team. Now I have to like invest a lot more time into this, get his crit ratio better. And it's just, you get so sucked into wanting every character, stuff like that, or just characters that you appeal to. I don't know. At the same time, you should play the game how you want to play it, right? You don't have to 36 star the Abyss. Right? You could get by missing out 200 fucking Primo Gems. Get Primo Gems some other. But yeah, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that. For lore reasons, I will say this. I envy you for that because I don't know what it, like, there's really good story beats in this game. But the lore, I feel like I'm so behind on. Whenever I feel like, you know what, I'm going to pay attention to this story quest or this side quest, and I just can't. I don't know why.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
I don't know if it's just, I don't know if it's just I'm a loser. Like, I don't know what it is. I will, hey, like, game recognizes game. Like, I remember this one quest, I think it was a Fontaine quest. It was like,
Instead of confining
I think like
themselves to the heavens,
it was like a pig. It was like a bunch of like water spirits, and they were talking about the labor theory of value. And I'm like, how is this supposed to be a kid's game? Like I was like the just the depth is definitely there for sure. Um, but you know, I think at a base level, I'll probably watch an Archon video or something like that. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. You guys are gonna have to forgive the rambling, okay? I'm a rambler. I'm a yapper, professional yapper. Welcome, welcome. Lixie, you have any? Is it Lix? Lixie? God, I gotta learn how to read stuff now. Usernames are just crazy. You have any anime hot takes? Li Jai? I gotta really pronounce things properly. G? You do like the pronunciation thing in chat. Just so I know. I can just say Lee. I'm gonna get hung up. Well, hey, do you have any anime hot takes? Alert. Fair. Not gonna act like I haven't lurked in streams before.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Attack! That's the way. Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your
Wrath from the sky!
I'm never gonna get this goblet. That's fair. That's fair. Do you have any favorites? Favorite anime?
Burn it down!
Yeah! Teamwork is strength! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! That's the way.
There's no wrong answers here. Don't worry.
Hiya! And where'd that come from?
Light up the blazing sun!
That's okay. Yuri on Ice. I have not watched Yuri on Ice yet. That is one that's been like in the back of my mind to just watch one day. I'm at the like point of watching anime where I'm not gonna say no to like anything. Honestly, I'd rather like get a good like diversity landscape and have opinions on stuff. But I think in terms of personal preference, like when I was looking at my like list and some of my favorites, I mean I definitely have been watching. I've watched a lot of like sci-fi slash action, I guess as a genre, but that's like super broad. Um, my favorite for sure is probably like Evangelion. I watched this show recently called Beck, which follows like a guy who joins a band, and it's really, really, really spoil it. Like Ghost in the Shell. I like romance stuff too. I actually, yeah, there's a show that I recently watched called Scum's Wish. I don't know what this show is doing on my list, but it somehow made it on my list. I watched it, okay? And maybe you guys have heard of it. If not, I'm so sorry. I'm the first one to tell you about this anime. But it is like a romance anime, but it is, I mean, borderline like softcore. But it's really, really interesting. It's like follows like toxic relationships. It's very, very sexual, but the inner monologue between characters and making like toxic choices and not is really, really interesting. It really captivated me for sure. Megalobox, another good one. It's a sports boxing anime. Oh, there's just like I feel like there's like an anime for everyone. And funny enough, I watched a month ago. I was playing Genshin, and somebody joined my world to farm. I don't know what it was for some. They needed fish or something. And I was like, okay, well, while you're here, recommend me an anime. And this person has not watched like a lot of anime. Recommended me this show called Pandora Hearts. I watched it. It was so good. Yeah, it was really, really good. It was like obtuse and almost gave me like Evangelion vibes. But apparently, the manga is where it's at. Just like a lot of popular One Piece. People say if you're gonna watch, I mean, if you haven't started anything One Piece, you either start reading or you start watching. So. Oh, you're gonna watch One Piece now? Wow. I think what everyone says about I mean, I think like the manga's ending soon, right? So I think that's the goal I'm gonna hold myself to. Is by the time I hear like the manga is finishing, like within 6 months or something, like it's either this year or next year. I think I could be totally wrong. But I think I'm gonna try to finish it, catch up fully by then, so I can kind of like, I don't know, kind of feels like a Endgame, like Avengers moment, or like an Attack on Titan moment, you know. Especially, I think Attack on Titan is probably a better now.
Rise of the sun.
Clear the area! I'm going in! This one's got your name on it!
My stream timing? What do you mean by that?
Fire!
Hashtag new streamer.
Feeling lucky?
Light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
You watch shows and streams, also how many hours you spend in?
With rocks.
How many hours do I spend like in Genshin? For how many hours do I spend gaming? Or like streaming? Oh, okay, like streaming. This is like my second night streaming. I think I streamed to like Honkai Star Rail like maybe like a year ago. Just because I was trying to test out, I got this new graphics card or whatever, and I wanted to test out some encoder thing. Like last night, I got a webcam recently, for like other purposes. So, what? Fuck it. Who I can find on the internet. Sitting here. I mean, I was to say not being productive, but I was plowing through some anime. Now I need to socialize a bit. Socialize at work and stuff, but tell you, talking to normies, being a nerd, alright? Being a nerd and loving anime or playing video games and you go to work with normie people, you can only put that persona on for so long at the nerd. Wednesdays? Every other Wednesday, or right now it's like once a month. I play D&D. If you've played D&D, but it's a lot of fun.
Burn it down!
Clear the area! I'm going in! This one's got your name on it! Ha!
Other than gaming and watch shows,
Feeling lucky? Attack!
I
That's the way.
have a dog. I play with my dog. In my free time.
Feeling lucky?
I think that gaming and shows, I think part of my personality, I get really interested with like news. Not like news from a general sense, but specifically like gaming news. So I watch like a lot of gaming news channels. Like I like to be in the know of new games coming out. Like last year I played a lot of indie games. And then I was gonna play like in December I was gonna play like Metaphor and Dragon Age. I got Hellblade 2 on sale. So I definitely will probably be streaming way more than just Genshin. But I mean, I'm gonna be for real. Okay. I got 36 stars to get one day, in this game. So that's gonna take some resin. And actually I made a goal in this game. I definitely want to be like, I don't know, maybe it's cringy. I want to be like top 5% Akasha Avia. So that'll keep me coming back to this. Because this goblet is not going to drop until I have gray hair. I promise you.
Rise with the sun!
Yeah?
I say that, but I think they're
This one's got
doing.
your
I don't
name
know.
on it.
I watch too many. Oh yeah. I watch too many these channels because it just gives your hopes up. No, actually, I think they had some post about this, but they said they were doing something to the
Coming at ya.
my dog's name is Malia. For this transmuter thing, they're gonna have it to where like you get 2 rolls, and fixes you pick. Oh, I'll probably get it there. Pick it like 5.5. Yeah, actually, I'm such a nerd. I'll tell you guys the story one day. I'm such a nerd. I named my dog after a character. If someone eventually guesses the TV show, I'll probably fess up the story. She's in my room. She's like been in the corner right now. I don't like to disturb her. Okay, it's rowdy. She's one of those like super cute dogs. I was like, oh, she's like a German Shepherd mixed mutt, but she's like super small. It's like it's like you adopt a German Shepherd, right? It's like, I don't know, 8 months old, floppy ears. Awesome. This is gonna be a beast. and then she just never grew. She just like stayed the same the whole time. Yeah. Sleeping. I don't want to disturb her right. It's already pretty late. She's got to get her beauty sleep. But hey, I'll definitely I'll at the very least stream first like 10-15 minutes. Y'all remember, I'll pop her on screen. Just like go back to past broadcast or whatever. You could see. That's not me trying to bait you into coming back, by the way. But if you did want to see my dog, I feel like it's a Jesus.
Burn it down.
I'm going in. Fire! Well, with rocks.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah. Do you have any pets of your own? Any cats or dogs or birds or hedgehogs or? I got a friend who has like a bearded dragon. I listen. I love all animals. I have a couple friends who have like reptiles, I guess, that are not snakes. And I oh man, can't just like cuddle something like that the same. It'd be cool just to feed it like crickets. I don't know. At some point, they're kind of stinky too. I don't know. Pets are good, man. My dog, definitely a life-changing experience, I think. If you put in the work to get close to your pet, if you ever get a pet, it's great. Yeah, trust me. I grew up in the same kind of household, and I just brought my dog, and she ended up loving the dog more than like anyone in the house. Spoils the hell out of it. Problem there.
Light it up.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
You play other gacha games? Does anyone else play any? Oh yeah, what games do I play mostly? It really kind of depends on, I think, my mood. Like I bounce around so much. Right now, what I can tell you right now, what I'm doing, definitely Genshin. It's like make little goals. I definitely got to. I mean, like the quest log, dude. I dropped off like halfway through Fontaine at some point. Came back with so much stuff, but. Look at this Natlin progression, okay? Look at that. I've been grinding. I've been putting in the work, okay? Look at 90, 89, 87, 77. I'm missing like just, I think like 10 Pyro Oculi up here. Yeah. Grinding. But outside of that, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon, okay? The reason I've been playing Pokemon, last year I got a Switch for the first time. Purposely, I've been holding off on getting a Switch because I just didn't get one for a long time, and like, hey, this gaming library is about to be awesome, and these eBay deals are about to be crazy. And I got like every single Pokemon game I missed. I played through like Sword and Shield, it was great. And then I kind of just like fell off, played other games for a while, and now I'm back. But now I'm shiny hunting, okay? So now I made this goal, and I'm playing like Brilliant Diamond. I think I'm playing Shining Pearl. You play almost every gacha? How? Are you like you must be rich. Must be rich. Okay. What about Tower of Fantasy? But with the Pokemon thing, yeah, so I'm shiny hunting Pokemon right now. After that, tried that. Okay. I'm oh, stop it. Opinion invalid. What do you mean 20 minutes? Did it break your PC or something? I don't know, man. Listen, maybe I think this is like with gacha games, it has to be like it's like this phenomenon with everything else, right? Like any other franchise, like Yakuza, Fallout, all these things, everyone's like, what's your favorite? And it's like most people, it's like the first one they play, right? And for me, Tower of Fantasy was the first one I played. It was the first one, but here's the thing. It was the first one I played, and I got out all of like the gacha kinks. Yeah, you know what? You say 07, you say 07, but they actually had a collaboration with Evangelion, okay? Which was meant to be. That game was actually a lot of fun, okay? Maybe in terms of game balance and power creep and all that stuff, whatever. But I guess from a noob casual perspective, it was okay. It was a good time sink. But listen, then I ascended, okay? It was fun. I ascended and then I played Genshin, right? I was like, okay, now I'm going to play a gacha game, but now I'm not going to do the cringe, like, I don't know what a gacha is. Let me just spend $20 here, $20 there, $30 here. Played Genshin and then played Honkai Star Rail. Love. I have not tried Wuwa. No, I've heard amazing things and talks about Wuwa. I'm at that point now where I feel like I can only balance so many. Will I try Wuwa one day? You know what, man? Listen, okay. I'm out here making promises I don't even know if I can keep. But you know what? If by ever I make affiliate ever, okay? And we're talking like this could be 2 months from now, this could be a year from now, okay? If we ever make it, for you specifically, I'll stream like, I don't know, you give me a respectable amount of time to play Wuwa so I could try it out. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. My first time playing. Is the story good?
Burn it down! Really? Damn! Everybody stand back! Fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got your...
What would you... I have some questions. Okay. So I think I signed up to play... I don't know. I think it was like one of the big way back when. I just like... Dude, I forgot something. I was looking forward to that game for sure. But so what would you compare its combat to? Would you compare it to like a... Not like a... I guess like... it's probably not as like reaction based as Gen. I know you didn't play a lot of Tower Fantasy. What's the other one? Not Zenless Zone Zero. Not Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Impact. Fast paced. Okay. I like fast paced combat. is it pretty friendly, I guess? Is it more like akin to Honkai Star Rail in terms of like it's an upgraded version of Genshin? Damn. Well, actually, here's maybe this is a hot take. Genshin needs a 2.0, Overwatch 2 did it, messed it up. Genshin can pull through. Okay. I think honestly, you know what it is actually? We need like 144 hertz version. Okay, I want 144 hertz, just anime fighting. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've definitely seen it. Listen, okay, it's not gonna take much to compel me to probably play WoW. Honestly, I'll just have to do a little free to play journey, try it all out. Since nothing's been spoiled for me. I remember watched the character trailer. Looked really good. Exclamation! I don't have any bots set up yet. Listen, that'll be my next streamer homework. Okay, I got all this like layout stuff done tonight before I started streaming. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Everybody stand back! Drilling! Get! Attack! That's the way. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
But
Umbrella warfare.
outside of Genshin, outside of Pokemon,
Light it up.
I really do like a lot of games. Last year, I tried to play a lot of indie games last year. So I played it's a game called Indica. Played a game called Dungeons of Hinterberg. Played Squirrel with a Gun. Played a decent amount of games. I played Persona 3 Reload. Not an indie game, but amazing game. Huge Persona fan. I got a huge backlog of games, so which I'm sure most people do nowadays.
Rise with the sun.
Clear the area! I'm going in! Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it. Ha! Ah! Ha ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! This one's got your name on it.
There's a game that is coming out this year. Maybe you guys haven't heard of it. You probably have if you are on social media often. It's Expedition 33 at a JRPG. Or I should say turn-based. I don't think it's a JRPG. It's inspired RPGs. Xbox is publishing it. It's going to be the studio's first game. That game looks beautiful. Might be checked. Maybe not on launch, but definitely will be playing it this year at some point. Kind of got I played Persona 3 Reload, I don't know when it was, October. It was right before Metaphor Refantasia. And so I got all JRPG'd out. That's the next one I gotta play.
Ad Astra.
Do I record streams? I actually, see, big brain here. I created
I am
a
sorry.
YouTube
You
channel,
have not yet
so my
completed
VODs
enough
will be there.
commissions.
So I'm multi-streaming to YouTube right now. So if you ever, especially if you're watching that godforsaken Twitch mobile app, save yourself the hassle and just go on YouTube. So you could, rewind and all the fun stuff. But it'll automatically put my VODs there. Nice. And I guess, the past broadcasts for however long it stays on Twitch.
Nostra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing.
I think some of these artifacts I wanted to. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh shit. And this. Appreciate. Cool too. Hey man. Pretty sure you're cool too. All right. If you're here at almost 5 o'clock in the morning my time. Peace. Absolutely. Hey, how's it going? Gold Wang. Dude, I'm not. Listen, okay? What? Our usernames. This is going to be a rough one for me to get used to. It's just reading usernames and just not laughing. I listen, no offense. I'm sure you're cool. I'm used to be like, hey, what's up? Like, I'm like, yeah, I'm Tom. You know? And it's like, hey. I guess I'm Alpha now. What the fuck am I? Logo, banner, emotes, type of stuff. Do I like it? Yeah. Do I have it? No. I mean, I literally put whatever Streamlabs overlay on. I was looking. You know what I'm probably going to do? Oh, that's AI, by the way. How do you know? Oh my god. Of what AI, dude? Of which one? Of who? There's no way. Oh no. This piece is actually maybe okay. Artists. The graphic people? What graphic people? I'm so lost and confused on who's AI and who's not now. I had some bots like yesterday in the chat. It was like just one person. Bot, I guess. Just one in my Discord for whatever reason. Do I like logos, banners, emotes, stuff to answer? I'm probably gonna buy something off of like Etsy. I don't know. I have to figure out what I don't know. No, Lixie. I don't think Lixie. I think Lixie's probably pretty real. Maybe. I'm pretty sure Lixie's. I gotta learn on pronunciation. Listen, okay. If you could prove it, I'll do a 10 pull. No, actually, no. Don't make me do that. I need to save for Shalonen, okay? So I'm not even gonna do this. I trust. Everyone here is welcome, okay? I've watched a lot of. See, there we go. What do you mean by real? Look at that. Duke it out. What is reality? What is life? Bold. Is that a bold shout? A 10 pull? No. No. I mean, you know, people pull all the time for reason. But if you're saving, you know, currency and stuff like that for characters you want, you definitely don't want to just be randomly pulling on banners. They're an artist or an artist. To answer the artist question though, I think I have to figure out like a theme of okay. I mean, look, I don't think they're a bot. I think everyone here is not a bot. Listen, okay? My bot senses are not tingling, so everyone just relax. Okay? We're okay. Even then, listen, I'll accept bots right now. I watched Ghost in the Shell, okay? Future dystopian, sci-fi anime, and it definitely like cyberpunk pilled me, okay? I have to figure out a theme for logos and all that stuff. I'm not super worried about it right now, though. I think what I want to do is like get like a different layout for sure in the future. Get some cute like notification stuff. I don't know. Maybe it'll be anime related. Maybe it won't be. That's true. This is so funny. Seeing this right now. I didn't think I'd be seeing this discourse in my chat at this late at night or early in the morning. It's pretty funny. Either way, okay. Golden Wang. Hey, I don't know if it's 5 a.m. by you. You know, could be hooting and hollering at 8 p.m. You know, but it's okay. We could move on from the AI bot discussion. Potential infringement that's still up in the air. You said you're new to Genshin. You just started today? Well, enjoy. Okay. It's fun. I think it's fun. Don't spend any money, okay? Don't spend any money. Don't spend any money. Just play the game. You'll probably get addicted to the combat. Most people do. Fun. And your favorite waifus, bondos. Then once you get far enough and things start getting pretty difficult, probably start, you know, looking at maybe tier lists or teams, or just find a character that you like and kind of find a team to build around that. Okay, that's good. That's good. I guess it's probably a more appropriate follow-up question. Is this your first gacha game? But doesn't seem like. What battle? I've never heard of it. Never heard of this. I guess like I'm a, you know, I guess my gacha knowledge is so just like basic. It's Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball has a gacha? Wait, I think I've heard of this gacha before. No, actually, I might be conflating it with, have you ever heard of a game called Dead by Daylight? I think there's like an asymmetric, like 5v1 type of Dragon Ball game. And I thought it had like some pretty like predatory like monetary system or whatever. I think that's the Dragon Ball game I'm thinking of. Unless it's a gacha, maybe. Could be wrong.
Burn it down!
Everybody stand the fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got your name on it!
Light up the blazing sun!
Let me think of a piece. It's pretty 104 gigabytes. Dude, it's pretty big, man. Well, I mean, it's pretty old, right? So, and imagine having that on your phone. I'm sure I think it's like probably smaller on the phone, I think. I mean, listen, man, this is a huge game. Okay? Big ass. A lot of dialogue to through. But let me think of some good, like, does it still get updated regularly? Yes, absolutely. This game is probably, it's not going to be as popular as, like, the COVID era, what it once was, the heights it reached, but I still think, maybe I'm in some echo chamber on social media, but, I mean, we could probably fact check that and check, like, the, I don't know, sales, the banner poll sales numbers and stuff like that, and but we had this shit like One Piece. Listen, if you're new at this game, I will say this, okay? You should definitely make some time. I mean, listen. Make some time, you know, pop a squat, grab some snacks. Go fishing. Okay. Go fishing. Get yourself the catch. Get yourself, like, what is it, the flu in Fontaine? Yeah. There's also really good websites, just like other gachas probably have. I mean, Hoyoverse has pretty good, like, software systems and third-party apps and stuff like that. Track collectibles and all that stuff. Why would I want to catch the flu? Good point. I think the only time it'd be beneficial to catch the flu would be when it's not flu season.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Fire!
Right now, I'm playing Pokemon. I'll probably stream.
This one's got your name on it!
What I'm doing in Pokemon right now is like shiny hunting for a whole party. Those streams would be pretty much just me riding a bike in a circle and just yapping. So,
Rise with the sun!
besides that, I play a lot of games. Like right now, I'm just goals based. Like in Genshin, while I'm playing Genshin now, is to catch up on some quests. Try to improve my teams. You know, spend some resin on them. Sell Pokemon on eBay. I collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards for a while. That was about it. I keep telling myself not to get into Pokemon. I just don't see any point starting another collecting habit, you know? But more power to you, man. Yeah, they're cool. I do like me some shiny cardboard. I really do. You collect slabs and stuff. What's your like
Everybody stand back!
what are we working with here?
From the sky!
Feeling lucky? Haha! Get back!
Rise with the sun!
Nah. Nah. Ha. Hiya!
Typically buy raw cards to grid and sell. You know, that's kind of what I did for a little bit without the grading part, because when I wanted to grade it, it was impossible to grade at PSA, just like everyone else was trying to do. But recently, okay, I've been seeing a lot of videos, a lot of people talking about GameStop, okay? Doing PSA submissions through GameStop. And maybe I might submit some of the cards, like the cards I really want to submit, honestly, to have them slabbed are just like my own favorite cards. Are just myself. Rookie away. Don't worry. I'll make sure to announce my departure. Promise.
Let her rip! I'm going in! Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Nah. Nah, this one's got your name on it. Ha!
Burn it down! Light it up!
Clear the area! Everybody stand back!
If you're familiar with the recent Umbreon hype, but I pulled both of the new ones from English and Japan, and they have some great profit.
Attack!
I'm not familiar with
That's the way.
Pendleton.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Like,
Cha! Hiya!
is the new Umbreon hype, is it all about like the printed art? Was it from like the
Feeling
is it from this, like from Scarlet Violet set? I could be totally, by the way,
going in!
mixing up my TCG nomenclatures here for Pokemon, because I'm not a Pokemon collector.
Feeling lucky!
But I remember I think I watched like a YouTube short or something of some TCG content creator talking about some Umbreon pulls that have gone up in price. Started with Sword and Shield.
Rise with the sun!
Here goes!
See, man, I just
Adventure time!
I've avoided it, right? Because
Fire!
just I know if I start, right? All it takes is
There!
one ETB, I'm just gone.
Haha!
On
This one's got your name on it.
on eBay.
Cha! Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Burn it down!
Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Haha!
I'm curious though, since you're into card collecting and stuff. Have you seen those videos of, I guess, some third party, I don't know who, it could be just some guy, some guy could have just like rented out this spot. But in Vegas, they have like a PSA 10, like they have like a PSA vending machine. I think you pay like 50 or $70 and you get like a PSA 10 of some Pokemon card. And like on the front of the machine, right, it's like advertising PSA 10, like base set, you know, Charizard. I don't even think that card's probably in there. And like people are like pulling cards, and then like they're like, you know, looking at what it's I mean, they're pulling their PSA 10 like $20 cards. $1,800 raw, not even price. Too much. That sounds like to me. Sounds like a pop. Like a bubble rising. $1,800 raw. Yeah, I would get rid. I mean, listen, this is not financial advice. Too dumb to give you financial advice. You can get a lot of money like that, man. I would get rid of that shit. Unless it's like a sentimental thing. Keep it for yourself, right? I think engaging with the hobby at like a level of passion. Sure, man. Like if you got the income and get good pulls and you get rid of it, sure. But you gotta have favorite cards that you keep, you know, that you grew up with, or favorite Pokemon, or gotta keep the innocence alive, you know. Yeah, that's fair. That's the same way with Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was picking up some cards. I looked at all my old cards and like these all look so amazing. I love looking at old cards and old sets. New stuff, it's just, I don't know, not the same. You collect new stuff in what, 20 years from now maybe? By that time, you know, be more population cards out there. People are going to take better care of their cards now. Not gonna be the same. I agree. You know, actually, funny enough, there's a Genshin TCG. Did you know this? An actual, not just in the game, like actual physical product. You say it doesn't surprise you, but I think it's pretty new. So, and this game's been around for a while, so I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier, especially during the card craze. Also, this game is supposed to get an anime. Anyone know what happened in an anime for Genshin? That's just still somehow in the works. I don't understand where that is.
Oh,
The release date for the anime, dude, it got announced so long ago. Maybe not so long, at least like a year or two ago, at the very least. You'd take a company. I don't know. I don't even know who's producing it. Yeah. I don't know. I would hope it'd be out by now. Some
oh.
prioritize something.
time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Let's ride.
Five o'clock. It's bad that I was drawn to this game because it's gacha. I don't know, man. It's that's up to you, right? I do think, yeah, I don't know. It depends. You could be asking that sarcastically. Subconsciously, you could be crying out for help right now. I think it's up to you, man. You know, I think if you're a gacha gamer, I don't know or heard of many gacha gamers who have not experienced burnout on the genre. So, like, I took a fat break. Yeah, you're a heavy gambler. Yeah, man. You gotta have your limits. You gotta have your limits. Plus, honestly, like, I don't know. I feel like games like this, the gacha kind of just ruins it. Like, once you, like, there's the satisfaction is not the same thing. Like, there's like what, the instant gratification of getting something, and then, oh, like, you know, I can make my number go big. But there's no, you know, you didn't crawl across this map to get every, you know, every treasure chest and all the resources, and it's not the same thing. I personally like getting the satisfaction from it, you know. But each their own too, right? Because at the end of the day, it's kind of about like time and money kind of situation. But I don't know. I think there's certain points where you just gotta choose. You gotta ask yourself like what you value about games. You know, people play these games for different reasons. I think for me, like one of the main reasons I love this game, that's outside of this game, is that I can like play this game and do, like I can usually play this game, like grind it out mindlessly, like or passively, and like watch anime or do anything else. You want Avowed to come out? Avowed looks super good. Avowed looks really good. I don't know, man. This year is looking crazy for video games. I don't know. I think it's gonna be good, man. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be real. Oh, no. I mean, did you not like Outer Worlds because of how small it was? That's fair. I'm assuming you liked Fallout New Vegas. Actually, here's my prediction. You loved Fallout New Vegas. And you had really high expectations for Outer Wilds. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, listen, worst comes to worst. You play Avowed and you hate it, and then you can look forward to Outer Wilds 2 coming to all time near you. Todd Howard has entered the chat.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
I don't know. I see, man, like, so the expectations for a game in 2025, right, is, at least in my mind, I've had the same expectations for, and back in 2023, okay, I feel like we experienced the reality of games today. That they take so much money and so much time to make, and we're at a really weird crossroad of like really weird industry practices, right, that are typically not too consumer friendly. And so I like to personally, I do get, I follow just like anybody else. I get hyped for stuff too. But I think living in the realm of lowered expectations and always like the patient gamer, wins at the end of the day. I feel like that is like the winning strategy nowadays. Fortnite started it all. Fortnite started what? What did Fortnite start? Battle Royales? Come on. PUBG started the Battle Royale. Or actually, H1Z1 started the Battle Royale. You don't even know. We don't even know if GTA 6 is going to be good. Okay. I think in 2025, anything's possible. Okay. Actually, we don't even know if GTA 6 is going to for sure come out this year. Okay. We still don't know that for sure. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. I would probably give that to you, even though you could probably trace back to some of those practices in some games before, right? Like Battlefront 2 was the big one. Got a lot of media attention, and there was microtransactions in other games. But I think to give you credit for the scale that Fortnite did, its impact was probably a lot greater, regardless of the headlines that those prior games that probably included microtransactions before Fortnite had. I played a game called Destiny, right? I don't know if you ever heard of Destiny. That was my no-life game for a while before gacha games, and even through. That game went through many periods of different changes of like their monetization. We were one of the first like big live service ones, Destiny is a lot of fun game. Very, very fun. I have way too many hours in Destiny. Okay. I'm too good at Destiny too. That's why I retired. I'm playing gacha games and Pokemon. I saw, okay? No spoiling anything from the state of play today. I need to watch it tomorrow, but yeah, Borderlands 4. Could be more Borderlands. Is it gonna be enough in 2025? I don't know. Who wants more Borderlands 4? I feel like I would want the Borderlands 4 that they showed. I don't know if you saw the gameplay trailer. If that's Borderlands 4, I feel like I want like Borderlands like 6.5. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. It's fine. You know what? It's fair. It's fair. It was ass. I'm not surprised. I don't know. Am I surprised? Maybe a little. I think I think this first 6 months of the year is all going to be Xbox bangers. So, what do you want them to do? Focus on the later half of the year, bro. Got Death Stranding too. I don't even know if that's like a PlayStation exclusive for 6 months or whatever. When do I think the trailer drops for GTA 6? You're not gonna like my answer. Probably like March 2026. If it gets delayed. Here's the, well, it'll be interesting if you think about it this way, okay? Super inside baseball that like nobody cares about, okay? Realistically, as a consumer, like who cares about the shit? But if you're GTA 6 and you're releasing your game, right? Yeah. If you're GTA 6, you're releasing this game, and your other game studios and publishers, you want to get the hell out of the way of this game, right? So I feel like if we were at some point, maybe we could plot out game releases this year, right? And we could start seeing this, like, you know, parting of the seas. Then maybe there. And I think maybe, you know, it's typical for the beginning of the year for, you know, these games. Like, we don't have like a full fall release schedule yet, right? That's probably going to come at the Summer Games Fest and all that stuff. So it might be too early to tell. There's definitely a likelihood GTA 6 can come out this year for sure. And if the trailer drops, I mean, it'll probably, I want to say it could drop at obviously Summer Games Fest, but, you know, Rockstar is so big and they have so much money, they could kind of just like do whatever the hell they want. They can release it on their own terms. They could just shadow drop it. They just made a Discord yesterday. That's an AI bot for sure. No. Look at that, dude. That's for sure. But actually, hold on. Let me pull out. Yeah. Nah, bro. You lost your bot claiming privileges for the rest of the stream, okay? Start back again tomorrow, okay? But no, I don't know if Rockstar creating Discord means... I don't know, man. Does it mean anything? I think it means, how the fuck did Rockstar not have a Discord before also? So maybe that's a good point. I mean, okay. Doesn't the possibility... Well, it's not getting released on PC, right? It's getting released on consoles first. Do you not think there's going to be a playtest? Betas, right? If you were Rockstar, would you not? Or do you want to be like the rest of the industry and just like, you know, release a game and then let everyone else fix it for you? Yeah. Okay, listen. You asked me, when do you think it's gonna drop? You clearly, you got something, you're cooking something up here. When are they gonna, you tell me, okay? You did all this research. What a lonely Genshin player. It may happen this year. I'm 60-40 right now on it not happening this year. I feel pretty comfortable at that place. And guess what? If it does release, you know what changes for me personally? Nothing. Because if it's not on PC, I'm not playing it. I will be happy. I will be happy for everyone out there who wants to play GTA 6. And by everyone, I mean probably like literally everyone. Again. Kind of rolls off the tongue. need to this artifact. I would agree. I mean, look, also keep in mind, like, we're talking about the release for a game, right? Which is a separate, it's a relevant conversation. I do think PC should be the main focus on it. But we're not even talking about, like, the quality of release, which I feel like is the more important conversation I'd be having about games nowadays. Expectations around that. Also, like, the entire review process. The way social media is now, with perception, right? Like, yeah, Cyberpunk was rough, but the redemption story was great, right? No Man's Sky was rough, redemption story great. There's a lot of good cases and there's a lot of bad cases. I think what they need to do, they just need to focus on having a good campaign for GTA 6. And, like, they just need to make sure they deliver that. And then probably have, like, 80% of the GTA Online ready to go, like, in terms of polish. Fix the other 20% as you go. I mean, the game's been in development for a long time. It was supposed to be some kind of next-gen game, so we'll see. Yeah, they are good. They're good at fucking horse testicles, bro. That's what they're good at. I'm not a hater of Rockstar. I haven't played Red Dead 2, though. Maybe one day. Yeah. Yeah. Right, dude. You say so. 30 FPS on console release. However, it will not be advertised as such. It'll be like, with PlayStation variable refresh rate, you can get, 45, 60. I don't know. We'll see. Hank the resolution. You know what? Actually, what I'm more excited about than GTA 6, I'm gonna take a guess at what thing I'm most excited about this year in gaming. You can shoot in the dark. I know we're just getting to know each other here, but you can just shoot in the dark. It's a pretty popular thing to be excited about, so I'll give you that hint. No, not Final Fantasy. The Switch 2, okay? I am super hyped for the Switch 2, dude, okay? As someone who's had their Switch for a total of probably 1 year, I'm ready to move on. I'm ready for the Switch 2, okay? I got this nice OLED version, but I'm ready for, ready for some, generated frames in my Zelda games, okay? Uh-huh. And the mouse, dude, and the little Joy-Con feature, dude. Can you imagine this? You, Call of Duty releasing, right, on Switch. And you just get 360 no-scope by, 10-year-old up-and-coming Switch 2 Pro. Throw a Pokeball. That's genius. Throw a Pokeball with the Joy-Con. Oh. If only. If only. Speaking of that, there is that Let's Go Eevee. Let's Go Pikachu game. I don't know. The Pokemon Go craze is kind of... They could do really interesting, to your point, the interesting thing. The Joy-Con mess. Outside of just the traditional pointing at stuff. I have yet to play the Let's Go games. I will probably be playing them for the first time on stream. I'm playing BDSP right now. Shiny hunting my team that I'm going to take to for. Once I'm done with that, I will go to Let's Go Eevee. I played Arceus? No, but I've played Pal World, okay, which is the superior version of Arceus. Duh. So I wouldn't know. Good for like a few months. Yeah, it was like it was good at launch, and they update the game. So I definitely want to. It's like one of those issues like survival crafting games, right? Is like you build stuff and then you can come back for new updates, or do you want to just like build a whole new area, right? And then I had a lot of friends that I wanted to play with, and we talked about getting a server together. So it was just like blah blah blah. I think it's probably worth still. I mean, I still recommend it to people. I still think it's a lot of fun, even if you're playing solo or with friends. I don't know, man. You say that? Do I play Dave the Diver? Never played Dave the Diver. It's definitely on the backlog somewhere. That game is so addicting. Is it more addicting than eating sushi?
Everybody stand up! Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky? Ha! Watch out!
Pyroclastic surge!
I think that game also. They had like what? They had like a collab with Balatro. And I think they had like some Godzilla collab or something like that, maybe. I could be just finding out on the gun. I could have sworn there was something. That's like so cool. Indie games, collabing with other games. I think that year Dread was also another big indie. Was popular, pretty well. Answer that. Sorry, you don't like.
Clear the area! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fire! Well, with rocks. Fellow warfare, I guess.
Seaweed. You know, I will say, every time I hear someone say they don't like sushi, I think that's like, seaweed is definitely like, not the big reason. Hey, man. Just get it without seaweed, right? Probably some seaweed alternatives. I know that's like the main whole shtick with sushi. Could, right? Here's the thing. Now, I'm not talking about, legit Japan sushi, but American sushi, you can just get like baked rolls, right? And you could just have so much stuff on top of it that probably would not taste. Maybe it's a texture thing though. Could be it.
Burn it down!
I'm going in! Attack! That's
I think the only things wise that I don't fuck with. It's a short list. Blue cheese. I love cheese. Blue cheese. It's like, what are we doing? Mold on mold crime. No need. Too much. Olives. And this is a deep cut for a lot of people when I say olives. But olives. I don't discriminate on my hatred for olives. All of them. Okay? Every single one. However, I will eat it on a pizza. I won't be like the guy who picks it off. Unless it's just like a fat olive. I don't know. Brussels sprouts, maybe. Black licorice. And butterscotch. Okay. Hey, I won't judge you. Don't worry.
Everybody stand. A proper
I completely
send-off
understand.
from the Spina with love. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Okay. We could be friends now. Just kidding. It would have been fine, but would have been fine either way. I think the olives one is the big. I think a lot of people like olives. Big ranch guy, dude. Man. But do you like spicy? Kylie, thank you for the follow. Oh. For you. Finger. How are you not following? Because you were trying to see, you're trying to fish out the olive, the olive stance. Finger. Good, Kylie. I'm good. We're just chit chatting at this point. I don't know if you're here for extraordinary Genshin content. Just yapping away. Point. We're all getting to know. No. It's like our second day streaming. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Definitely up later than I wanted to be, but that's just on me. So. He came for Genshin, stayed for Blue. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't think it's that amazing so far. I did like 20 minutes of Streamlabs research. it all together. But we're chill. I really just started streaming just because I wanted to chat with people. I got no like super crazy aspirations, whatever. No. Your senses are. I agree. I got the senses too. I think my senses tingled before yours did. Okay. You're still trying to catch up on the follow train. So, okay, let me. Yeah, go for it. Say something, please. Anticipation. This is like waiting for GT. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, I blame this on you. Okay? I blame this on you. This is your fault. You spoke it to exist. I hope, dude. Uh-huh. Yeah. They followed you. Why are you what are you blaming Twitch for? Why are you dragging? Uh-huh. That was pretty obvious. It's okay. That one was pretty obvious. One before, for me, not one of them. Definitely not. Definitely think they're just a normal artist. Just lurking around. But I could see how you could enter a conversation and see, you know. Oh, it was one. I don't think so. Maybe. Listen. I'm so new to all of this. Okay. Pray ignorant. I'm gonna go on the ignorant side because it's just so blissful. I'm just gonna be nice to everybody, and they'll wean out eventually, right? We'll get those olive lovers out of here.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. Drilling! Yeah! Going in! Attack! That's the way.
My personal Terminator.
Your name on it.
Have you watched the Terminator anime?
Name on it.
It's really good. On Netflix. No thank you, Kylie. I'm not interested. I appreciate you asking. Okay. Listen. You fucking done counting all your bands, okay? Fucking Pokemon Hustle. Take a day off. Uh-huh. Take a day off and then go on Netflix. That Terminator anime. It's pretty baller. You are a Terminator fan? I don't really know where you would land. I'm a Terminator fan, but part of a certain generation of stronger feelings about like one over the other, two being probably the best one. But anime is super good. I think it's a refreshing. Does it do anything crazy new? I would probably say not, but I think there's enough new perspectives. You're a big movie guy in general. Yeah. You know what I'm doing tomorrow? You know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is Captain America Day. I'm actually going with my friends at today. Today, I'm gonna go see Captain America at 2. So that'll be fun. Come back to stream. I'll tell you what I think about it. I'm sure, just like any other Marvel movie, this is what you should know about me, right? I'm gonna go in here, watch this fucking movie, have popcorn, have my soda, and I'm gonna be with a buddy, right? It's gonna be our first movie together, like watching Marvel together. We were like so hyped for it, and the time itself is gonna be so good. And I'm gonna watch that movie. I'm gonna be optimistic about it, and I'm gonna say, you know what, this is good, this is good, this is good. And I'm gonna get home, and then the internet's just gonna shit all over it, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I guess I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you. What are people expecting? But the one time it did pay off that I wasn't like going in optimistic was Deadpool Wolverine. And I went in with like such low expectations of that movie, and I was pleasantly surprised. Plus, with Captain America, I really actually liked the Disney show. It was like one of the shows I watched on there when it was coming out. And I really like him as Captain America, actually. I think he's going to be great. Going to be great. I think the biggest question about the movie tomorrow is going to be, why is Harrison Ford still acting? So we'll have to see. Very cool, dude. I'm wearing a Chipotle Charmander shirt right now, as you can see. I got I take a lot of pride in a lot of nerd shirts.
This one's got your name on it.
More horror than anything. I love horror as well. I think you probably would agree with this. I don't know. You said you're a big movie guy too. Maybe that includes some shows, right? I'm assuming you watched Haunting of Hill House, right? Oh. I can't wait to see you come back to this stream one day and just be like, dude, you were so right about so many things. It's unbelievable. Haunting of Hill House, Midnight Mass, okay? I think his name is Mike Flanagan. Okay, Mike Flanagan. On Netflix, he has like a lot of his work on Netflix. I think all of his work on Netflix. He's made Hill House, Bly Manor, Midnight Mass, The Fall of House of Usher. So 4 works. They're 4 shows, right? They're all different shows. But The Haunting of Hill House is the first one you should watch. Is it, I guess, what do you look for in horror, right? Are you some kind of gore fan or slasher freak, or do you like haunting stuff? I think that the show and anything horror, okay. The show itself is just so well, the characters are extremely well written. The plot is phenomenal. The acting is phenomenal. The directing, phenomenal. Cinematography, phenomenal. Everything, phenomenal. And you shouldn't spoil anything else for yourself. Evil lurks. This. So. It's on Hulu. Have not seen it. Okay, that'll be some homework for me then. I think horror is in a weird place nowadays. I guess maybe for me personally, I shouldn't speak so like absolutely, honestly, because I am just one nerd opinion. But I don't know. I think it's gotten at a really weird stale place where we either get like the same kind of things that come out, or there's just no real innovation in the genre. I say that, yet we still get stuff like Midsummer, Hereditary, right? I feel like maybe the highs are higher and the lows are lower. I don't mind watching subbed. No, I don't mind watching subbed. Absolutely not. So, would you consider Parasite a horror movie? I don't know if you ever watched Parasite. Probably not like. Yeah, I would. I think I would too. As well. Like psychological, really. Like. Right.
Rise with the sun.
Now! Teamwork is strength. Fire!
The guy who made Parasite is coming out with another movie this year.
Watch out!
I'm so excited for Final Destination this year. Yes. Bring me back. I don't care if it's bad either, dude. I don't care how cringe that movie might be. I'm gonna sit there and enjoy every second of that movie. Like a kid again. Let me guess. I'm gonna guess. Hold on. The name's escaping me. Long Legs. I'm gonna assume you're a Long Legs hater. Evil Dead Rise. Okay. I don't think I watched Evil Dead Rise. I didn't even think I was aware Evil Dead Rise released. Okay, I'm a victim of self-hyping myself up for that movie because I was like I was tracking like production and release of that movie. I was standing that movie for a long time. But when I saw it like the second day it was out, I was like, yes, this is good. This is really good. And then everyone on the internet validated me. So I was like, case closed. Okay, we're moving.
Burn it down.
Get it? Everybody stand back. Fire!
Terrifier? Is that the clown?
With rocks. This one's got
Or is that
your
the...
name on it.
I haven't seen Terrifier yet.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! Ha-ha!
I heard good things. It's like, we're like what, on Terrifier 3?
Watch out! Ha-ha!
Light it up.
I'm going in. Yeah. This one's got your name on it.
Oh, hello, lurker. Lurk on in, it's okay. Okay, maybe this is a good question to ask you for sure. Then, 'cause I feel like you would probably know. Did you watch the Winnie the Pooh horror movies? Are those actually any good or no? Do they have actually? When I say any good, okay, is there any redeeming quality about those movies? Okay, the second one wasn't bad. Okay, maybe you know. Maybe I lose my 50-50 next character poll. Well, what are the Pooh movies? I'm waiting for the Steamboat Willie. There was like that, what was it like? I don't know if it's like a meme. I don't even know how real it was. It was like an extended release, like cinematic universe calendar. Part of me really wanted it to be real. It's so funny. First one was awful, but it was like low budget enough, right? Could afford to be awful.
Rise with the sun.
Clear the area.
Like almost like watching like a car crash. Can't look away
This one's got your name on it. Ha-ha!
unless you're in the car. You know, so.
Hiya! This one's got your name on it.
Light it up.
This one's got your name on it.
I don't know if you know this, but the guy that played Art the Clown and Terrifier. Also, the Grinch horror movie. It was horrible. I didn't even know there was a Grinch horror movie. Why would they make a Grinch horror movie? Like, I just don't. I don't think the appeal is If you don't mind me asking, is your Navi a C0? If yes, that looks really strong. Could you show? Yeah. Actually, listen, alright? I will show you. I'm gonna use this time to gloat about myself, okay? You're talking to a top 10% of Kasha Navia. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. It's the truth, but yeah, I know. I spend a lot of time in this stupid domain, okay? This is what I got so far. C0, okay? On this journey, I have a screenshot of it somewhere. I have to find it. But it was a long journey. Okay. And the good news, alright, my goal, I need to get this to 90. This is just rough math. Okay? I'm totally wrong here. I get this to 90, I get this to 190. I might be like top 5%. Maybe. How I get there? I need a better goblet. Or I need an on-set crit rate piece. And then I could mess around with some other goblets. But I have really got 77, 118. Okay. 77, 118. But here's the other thing, right? So I was driving myself crazy farming this domain. I was like, okay, let me just make sure I have all my things, all my eggs lined up in a row. So I just like split. I mean, you know, people play Genshin how they want to play Genshin. But for me, I think I did so much of the spend my resin one way for so long that I was just like, you know what? I'm going to just schedule my resin out. You know, I'm going to do my artifact domain this day. I'm going to farm some XP this day, yada, yada, yada. And then I'll just kind of splurge every once in a while on artifact domain. And then with the rest of it, I'll work on my Alhaitham, which I still have to get his talents up. But maybe my Alhaitham will get there eventually. You know, I agree. I think that only depends. Like, yeah, her healing. Yeah, the healing set. I think it's a Siegeween set. And who else are you gonna use that on? Like, I don't know. I have like these cracked healing set pieces that I'm just never gonna. I mean, I guess I might just like throw them on whatever 4-star character that just wants stat sticks. I guess I don't know what to do with them. I'm not in the rush of wasting my resources on leveling this up though. So, but I think for the strongbox thing, you're gonna run into the crossroad of how many. You have to ask yourself how many pieces you need. If you're on the road of needing one piece, then you're better off just waiting for the 5.5 update, I guess, where you can so that's fair. That's fair. The strongbox set, you're gonna be able to like at least double roll into whatever minor affixes you have. This, yeah. Am I gonna use this though? I think I have a few pieces that look like. I mean, look, okay, the rolls are actually pretty good on it. It's probably gonna get strongboxed. I'm not gonna lie. Look, I'm a very unconventional player. Dog, don't say that. No, listen. My dog. Everyone's gonna think she's like so cute and everything. No one's looking like she. like old lady. Imagine it all goes into crits. I don't. The CV value, not here. Okay, promise. Yeah. It always is. Healing sets. It. Rolls that you want. The only things I'm missing for my Genshin teams right now, then I'll probably retire from Genshin for a while. There's three characters that I want. Okay. Shalonen for this team. I can get rid of my Kachina. Oh, lightly cutting out? Sorry. I want a Shalonen for this team. So I can get rid of Kachina. And then I want a Kirara for my Hyper Bloom team. Because I want to get rid of my Yao Yao. I think a shield would be more beneficial there. I don't want a Nadia. Then I might want Skirk. Maybe. Is she gonna save Cryo though? You know, is she gonna change it? Like, I really like Mavrika because like you could like obviously her optimal team is stupid. Like her whole thing is melting. But like as someone who wanted to build a Navia team, she just like replaced Shangling so much. What's a Skirk? It's an unreleased character. That's gonna be released sometime soon. Supposedly more important character. Gonna be a waifu. But we'll see. When you get into this game, man, let me tell you. The gameplay and like the combat system with elemental reactions and stuff like that, it really, you sink your teeth into that, it's a lot of fun. And you find whatever reaction you like and build whatever teams you want. My only problem with Skirk, honestly, if I decide to get Skirk, is that would implore me to take you for the follow. That would implore me to probably build another team. And I'm over here like, I really kind of just want to go shiny hunting. Nice, dude. Look at that, Goldwing. This is another one of your doing. But I want to be shiny hunting Pokemon right now, you know? Okay, this one's not your fault. You're right. I need to stop being a hater. Thank you. And I gotta play Withering Waves sometime in the future here. So, to try it out for the first time. Just a girlfriend one. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Full. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers
Excited.
Guild.
Listen, I think the best part of gacha games is always the beginning. When everything's just like so new. It's innocence. Just like checklist everything. Like then you know in your head, you're like, okay, I could just play this game, have a fun adventure, and I know I got a good like 90 pulls in me at least. So then I can just like get whatever character I kind of want. And plus, I don't know. Always the good times. Unless it's like Tower of Fantasy. Not the most fun lunch. Yeah. Dude, I just light spend, man. Honestly, I just do Welkin, Battle Pass. That's it. And really, I do Battle Pass mainly not even for the primos. I do it for the fucking resin. So I could just spend. I don't spend primos on resin, but I do it for like the condensed resin stuff, or the transient resin. Have you seen her gameplay? No. But now I'm going to check out some Withering Waves stuff. I'm coming back to you with some opinions. We got some discussions. So I'll have questions. She's got guns. Pew pew. Good. Do they have collabs in Withering Waves? I think there would be a battle pass in this game if Fortnite wasn't a thing. Yes, I think there would be. I do think there would be. I think like Genshin was inspired primarily by Breath of the Wild, I believe. Could be totally wrong on that. That could just be internet rumor mill stuff, but they're inspired by Breath of the Wild, and then the monetization system was like an afterthought of how they were gonna do that.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go. As
Um,
long as I have my friends with me.
I think so. Maybe. You could be right. ZZZ. That's another. Yeah, I haven't played Zenless Zone Zero either. Like I said, I don't know. I think I was playing. At one time, I was playing Tower Fantasy, Genshin, and Honkai Star Rail. And I was like, wow, I can't do anything else. Like, at all. Like, literally just like it ended up being like I'm logging into Honkai Star Rail for like dailies. I was like, what am I doing? I guess, I mean, listen, your point about Fortnite doing it, I don't know. I think gacha games existed. Gacha games have existed. I think the question we should go to is, what was the first gacha game? Right? Very first one. And I don't know the answer to that. I think I would like ZZD, but it's actually fun with your. Yeah, you know, that is one thing that's not. There's a lot of negative things to be said about gacha games. A lot of positive things too, mostly negative, and rightfully so for the negative stuff too. But I really do like the events sometimes. Like sometimes I'm sure if you're playing the same, I'm sure people who've been playing Genshin from day one have seen like recycled events. I think like as a casual player, or sometimes you run into an event you haven't seen. Like the minigame things are fun. Tower Fantasy had like really good minigames in there too. But yeah, 101 to Fall Guys is pretty cool. And if it's a greater quality, you know, than Genshin, that's better.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Man, like I said, I'll come back. Come back tomorrow or Friday. That'll be better, just in case I have no time tomorrow from work and stuff. I'll still plan on streaming super late tomorrow for just even a couple hours. Yeah. I think that's the other thing, man. Like the gacha games are just like live service games today. I feel like you could only be playing so many live service games at one time. Like, you know, it's like the whole, you know, jack of all trades kind of thing. like master
Really
at
wanna go
none,
traveling.
whatever the
I
saying
don't mind
goes.
where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
For me, it's 6:22 a.m. 7:21 p.m. for you. Where are you in the world, if you don't mind me asking? What country? Singapore. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I was up late. I don't have any plans until 2. I'll be responsible. I'll get sleep, don't worry. I got work after, but it'll be good. I was too excited. What do you want? Okay. You have no one to blame but yourself. You were the first one to come talk to me, hang out. Dude, that's your brain forces you to wake up at 5. That is like you spawned in life with like the best skill point. Hate you. Yeah, it never exists. No, hey, that's not true. I will try, I think probably the first 10 or 20 streams will be like super fun and sporadic and everything will be new, but eventually the goal will be to have schedule, regimented. I'd rather be, I want to be fun and be available for people, but I also kind of want to set a good example for people. Set a good example for my friends that I'm making, and not like platform thing. It's good. Cried all the time. Listen, sleep is like arguably one of the best things, if not the best thing you could do for your life. Right? Life goes by faster. I'm just kidding. It's just, clear head, clear emotions. Recover. You exercise. Sleep's the most important thing. But hey, I'm talking all this, okay? You're gonna see me, you might see me put some degenerate hours behavior. Just gotta reel me back in sometimes. That's very true. Yeah. Hey, I think it's a very, very good thing. Imagine if sleep wasn't a thing. If sleep wasn't a thing, where would we be right now? Who knows? If sleep wasn't a thing, actually, I bet you, like, societal structure would be completely different. It would be like, you'd be required to work, like, more hours, right? Everything would be more expensive. Well, listen, sleep's very, very, very important. Yeah, I've worked a lot. My sleep schedule was really bad. It's a lot better now. I do a lot better job of taking care of it and very possessive with my time. Like I said, give it some time and I'll have some decent schedule.
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. love Spina di Rosula's logo.
Schedule's a lot better now. Like at almost 6 a.m. Been streaming for past 4.
Shaped like a heart?
Called out. That's true. Well, listen, okay? What happened was I just turned on my webcam and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's go. Let's just see what happens. And plus, listen, I will say this. I only pull these degenerate sleep schedules it's appropriate to when I have like I have my responsibilities are like later in the afternoon.
An unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
But on the weekends, got early morning responsibilities. We're here when I told you Friday I'll have to get off early. Were you not here for that conversation? I know you were here for that conversation. I had that conversation with you. I said Friday I can't be streaming late on Friday. I'll be streaming early through midday. One time a week. But see, the addictive personality, you know. I'll splurge. Honestly, I blame you guys. Like, my responsibility, but I blame you guys. You guys are the ones that showed up in my chat, wanted to yap away at me. You didn't have to be so cool, so wholesome, so willing to talk. So I guess I got what I wanted, really. I wanted an excuse to stay up late. Thank you. Trying to play it sweet. I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too, okay? I'm addicted to streaming. Uh-oh. Dude, actually, you might be onto something. I might have to bring this to therapy sometime.
It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how
But
it
see,
looks like a heart?
being addicted to streaming be a bad thing. You called the gambling hotline once and they laughed at you. Have you ever been to Vegas? When you go to Vegas, it's like a surreal experience because like it's like what you think it's gonna be like, but what they don't tell you is like gambling pamphlets like everywhere of like gambling. Like you'll go to the bathroom, you'll just like walk down some random hall. It's like everywhere. I had a good time in Vegas with only $40. So it's doable, but gambling's not good. I don't know. Cigarette, sweats, and dude, I spent $40 on a roulette table. I was at this roulette table for 4 or 5 hours, and I was up like I don't even know, like $500-600, and I was like buying drinks for everyone, you know, tipping really well. I had like it was like the scene from like a Hangover, right, where you get like a crowd of people and everything. It was so much fun, and then eventually I left at like $80 or something. Everyone's like, "Oh, you should have pulled while you were ahead." But honestly, I showed up there with $40 and expected to lose it in like half hour. So it's now it's this like dope ass memory of like I lived like a baller for 3 hours, I guess, off like I guess the most $500 or whatever. Oh, listen. We can't get into these great conversations about the things I want to like. I want to go to Japan so bad, so bad, so bad. I would lose my money. I think my biggest weakness when it comes to losing money, I went to an anime convention in my state. I've been going to this convention for the past like 2 or 3, and yeah, this year will be my 3rd year going. The past 2 years going, and saving up money for it. Like this past year, I spent like I think like $400 convention. But it's like so much fun. Okay, it's so much fun, and everyone cosplays. It's so good. It's like in my life, in real life, I have like a lot of nerd friends, but not many like anime nerd friends who like also like to go be social at the same time or go do social things. I should say social, but extroverted, I guess, is a more appropriate word. So like, going to like an anime con, just like wow, my people. Been in Japan thrice. I'm so jealous. You were there for Tokyo Game Show? Okay. What one game did you get to play? That's insane. I mean, the one game you chose to play at Tokyo Game Show was Listen. Own it. Okay, it's fine. That's cool. I went to, okay, this is my nerd flex here, okay? I went to, was it 2017? The year that Breath of the Wild came out, okay? I went to that E3. And I got to play a bunch of games there. And I went to whatever year, which I think was the same year. That might have been the same year Pokemon Go came out. I went to San Diego Comic-Con that year. And that was bananas. Yes, it was San Diego Comic-Con, but because of fucking Pokemon Go, it was just insane to see just like everyone everywhere playing Pokemon Go. It was like something out of like the Matrix. I don't know.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Prime time? I don't know. I enjoyed it. I never got super into Pokemon Go. I think I was like an in-between Pokemon phase for a while. You were only 16 when that dropped? Okay, so what, like you're like mid-20s now? I guess, dude, experiencing Pokemon Go when you're 16 would be pretty spectacular, I would say.
I really want to go.
Especially a game, just
I don't mind
a game that
where I
big.
go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Squatted up like a Pokemon. Who's got the portable charger? Going to the graveyard to find. Can you imagine? Can you imagine like you're like burying something and you're visiting like their grave and you see like a fucking gang of kids walking up on their phones playing Pokemon Go. It'd be so weird. At 1 a.m. That's pretty fun. That's like a core memory, I would say. You were 10 when Pokemon Go came out? You're a youngling. It's okay. Okay. You wish you were 10 right now? I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, actually, yeah. I think that's like one of the things that everyone says is like when you grow up and you become an adult, you just realize like, man, like life with no responsibility was like a lot more fun. But I don't know. It's a trade-off, right? Because the older you get, the more experience you have. That's also valuable.
Have you noticed how it's
More yourself you become, I guess, or whatever that means to you. But a lightful, play-hearted sense, yeah, would miss the younger days. Oh my god, dude. Honestly, fuck sports betting. It's too cringe. It's too cringe. Erica, it's gotten too out of hand. Can't watch any, like... I sound too into gotcha. I have to be careful criticizing things. I gotta realize hypocrisy can sting pretty fast. Maybe a gotcha dude. Hey, listen, I have spent not that much money at all. Welkin, battle pass. That's my life. The only time I spent money on wishes in this game was when I first played this game. I wanted to get Ayaka, and I knew she was leaving in like 3 days, so I spent like, I think like $40 to get whatever wishes I had left on her. That was it. Spent a lot. Yeah, I guess, listen, in gacha colloquial sense, I'm like a guppy. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. The Dolphins are picking on a fucking guppy right now. Have you no shame?
Has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Ha. Guppy. No, you did yourself dirty. Choose one and you wait. See the weapon. Okay, I can't even talk weapons. I have Navia's weapon, but I saved for that. I decided I picked a character I fell in love with, like, figuratively, not literally. Figuratively fell in love with all of it, and I was like, I'm gonna go all in. It's always like it's a tough question where you have to ask yourself if you're gonna vertically invest in this game or just keep on horizontally investing. I think there's a good argument for either or, honestly, because it all just depends on how you play the game. Weaker weapon is definitely nice. OSU. What's OSU? Little for Clarin, but didn't get her weapon. You know, before I took my last Genshin break, it was after I pulled for Navia, and the next character I was considering pulling for it was going to be Clarin. I was going to save for. I'm kind of glad I took a break, pull for her then. I love her design. Like, I was following Clarin leaks like the moment they dropped. Okay, I was like a fiend, looking for any pebble of information. I was already convinced I was going to get her, but I took that break. So it's a rhythm game. I did not play. Last rhythm game I played. I'm going to age myself here. Probably like Guitar Hero Rock Band.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go.
But there's that new. Unless this is the game you're talking about, there's that new rhythm game that has been getting really good reviews. Play some Guitar Hero. I still have my old Guitar Hero 2 guitar with like the stickers and everything. I also have. I'll pull it out on stream maybe someday for sure. I have like my old. On the Wii, there was like a Tony Hawk game called Tony Hawk Ride. It released with like an actual like board with sensors on it. It was a terrible game, but the concept was so cool. Like the gadget was cool. Yeah. So cool.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
I think the only game
Designed by my mother.
I'd be interested in playing extreme sports wise, I don't know, in the same kind of genre category. If they remake SSX Tricky, okay. Remake like that, I'm all over. I feel like I grew up in the prime of gaming. Twitch prime of gaming. That'll be a funnier joke one day. PS1 to now. I grew up, I was a 90s kid. Game Boy. 64. The GameCube. The PS2. I remember, I think one of my core gaming memories is playing Kingdom Hearts. Yes, is great. 2020. You started gaming in 2023 December. Were you just like not to gaming before then? Which is totally fine, by the way. Okay. Responsible. That's good. That's good. I hope you're proud of yourself. Could you have gotten to the same place? Yeah, probably, but did the right thing. But now you get to enjoy the fruits of your labor, right? It's like the same example of like I gave earlier about I bought a Switch for the first time last year after X amount of like I think 7 years the Switch has been out. I have all these options now. Now you could just, you know, whenever you want, like, you know what, I'm gonna play the greatest games of all time. There's lists and lists and lists of them there for you. Genshin, because it's cozy like a brother. You can just pause it. Pause it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's a feature in modern gaming that is not appreciated as much, I think, is the pause button. Not being able to pause and rough. I mean, listen, this would be a meme for sure. It would never work. But I think it would be so funny if you could just like pause in a multiplayer game and it pauses the whole lobby. Like somehow incorporate that as like some balanced mechanic, some weird ass way, right? It'd be so funny. Like, what if, right? Say you're playing a battle royale and someone's power is like pause the fucking game, like pauses like the lobby for like 5 seconds. Like, what would you do with those 5 seconds? Oh, it'd be so funny. I used to play a lot of Apex. Before Gacha, it was, or I think during Gacha even, yeah, it was a lot of Apex, a lot of Destiny. I think I was like one of those, you know, definitely jumped from one thing to the other. Then last year, definitely kind of like hunkered down and started knocking off some things on some lists. That backlog was deep. And plus, last year, I also, like I said earlier, I tried to play a lot of indie games last year because I do feel like in this era of gaming that we live in right now, with AAA and whatever, a lot of the controversies, a lot of the big hits and big games and stuff, I feel like the indie scene is like thriving, right? I actually feel like it's overwhelming how many amazing there are that people just don't know about or don't talk about or just fly under the radar sometimes. Like, it's crazy. Like, and look no further than like checking out the Game Awards and you'd be like, I haven't even heard of this X game. Just like, oh, really? Because it's like 80, 90 something on like Metacritic. And that's auto aim. It was auto aim. Damn, dude. Apex used to be peak for sure. I don't know. Is it still peak? I don't think so. Probably not. I think they definitely probably need like an Apex 2. Well, actually, no. They just needed a Titanfall 3. But funny, we get like the sequels to games we don't want. It's not vice versa. My favorite show ever. It's so hard. You have to be more specific. I have very broad tastes. And I feel like it's mood dependent too. My answer is definitely mood dependent. I mean, we'll do this. We'll do movie. I feel like I have more definitive like answers in my brain for movie. My favorite movie of all time. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Okay. Before Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, my favorite movie was Interstellar. Now, some people say these are not hot takes. These are very popular opinions. These are great movies, whatever. So I have one movie that is like most people haven't seen. You've never seen Interstellar? Man. If you've never seen Interstellar, I'm sure you've known the hype about Interstellar. Okay. If you ever get the chance, like, you're going to the movies and you notice that they're going to replay Interstellar at some point in a month or two or whatever, right? They kind of replay it. I think like this year they replayed it in a bunch of theaters. If you get that chance, you should go see that movie like that. Experience it that way in theaters, 100%. Unless you have some fucking home theater system, I don't know. But I Origins is one of my favorite, not very well-known movies. It stars, I think, Brad Pitt's brother, and story goes something like, it's basically like a movie that tackles like the dichotomy of like religion and science, but in a very tasteful way. Rolls Royce Ford Fusion. I mean, honestly, dude, you're balling out with a Ford Fusion. Think about it. Wear and tear you save on that thing? Where are you gonna get your Rolls Royce fixed? You know, you're gonna go spend like what, like $2,000 for a fucking oil change. But for show, but I'm also like, you know, I'm a pretty, I don't know, maybe it's edgy to call yourself deep. I'm a pretty sentimental guy. I like romance movies. I like my favorite rom-com romance movie is probably like 500 Days of Summer. But romance has been like, romance fans are good this past few years. Breaking Bad or The Office? Breaking Bad is excellent. Okay. Now you're getting my brain going. I think Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. Only because it's spoiler territory. I feel like it's a successful prequel and sequel. I watch sad movies, I'll cry, think about it for weeks. I'm the same way. I'm very in tune with my emotions. I'm not afraid. And outside of just like movies and shows, but even with video games and anime and all the media I consume, I actively seek out things that challenge my, I guess, like emotional state, or try to make me cry or this or that or whatever. Try to not even just crying, but just make me feel something. Anger, anxiety, all of it. A Man Called I don't know. I've heard great things about A Man Called though. It's definitely going to be something I have to watch in the future. I think eventually, I'm not at this point yet with movies where I feel like I'm very much like just like stumbling, you know, into the walls of things. I will have to probably make some like list of like things I haven't seen that I need to see. Fucking cried so hard. Sopranos, I've seen a decent amount of Sopranos. I never finished Sopranos. I feel like I was in the age group that was like outside of Sopranos, so I never hopped onto it. But I'll have to. That's another one on the list there. I haven't seen Finch. Have you seen The Wire? The Wire is great. I say great. An all-time classic. I think The Wire is one of those shows that's just going to age. I think just like Breaking Bad, it's just going to age so well. Doesn't even matter. But, you know, I don't know, like in more mainstream stuff, like, you know, watched all of Game of Thrones. I can't tell you how many times I watched Game of Thrones. Okay. Not because I liked it, right? Because I watched all of Game of Thrones. Everyone else did when it was all coming out. Or I hopped on like season 4 or 5. Breaking Bad has insane character development, of course. But I watched Game of Thrones like as it was coming out, everything. And then I've rewatched Game of Thrones I think like 4 or 5 times because I do the whole like, oh, like
I really want to
this girl I'm dating has never seen Game of Thrones. Like we should watch Game of Thrones. And then I'm like watching Game of Thrones 4 or 5 fucking times. Would it be weird if I said I watched none of those shows and movies? No, absolutely not. It's not weird. I think it could feel weird sometimes, for sure, from your perspective of like you enter, you know, a culture where it's like common practice or whatever. I feel like it could be weird, but you shouldn't be ashamed of it by any means. I mean, I would be excited, honestly, because like between Ian and Gold here, we've probably done so much heavy like work for you. We could just recommend you so many, like you will never have it, like you could potentially never watch a bad thing for the rest of your life. Just read books, read manga. That's good. Like what you like. Don't ever be ashamed of it. You read non-fiction books or fiction books mostly? Finch, okay. I'm gonna put this on a sticky note, okay? At some point, I'm gonna open the sticky note app. I'm gonna be like, why the fuck did I write Finch on here? You like happy endings and not much violence. Any suggestions of that? Happy endings and not much. You read both fictional and non-fictional, depends on mood. Okay. Not much violence. I'm going to think about that one because I do think I have a couple of answers. Not off the top of my head, though. I have to make sure that this one movie doesn't have any. So, I could find you something. Definitely not Definitely not Terrifier. I think that one thing, maybe some people kind of, I don't know, frown upon it, and what is what it is. But a great place to always start if you're kind of like in your position of you haven't seen a lot of stuff is you could always go to like IMDb. Just look up like, you know, the greatest whatever 100 shows, 100 movies of all time. They're like, you know, critically ranked and stuff like that. You can, I'm assuming maybe you could filter out by genres and stuff like that. But actually, happy ending and not much violence. Have you watched a lot of Studio Ghibli stuff? Sometimes, of course, sometimes the critics suck. But you would say the critics don't suck when they rank Breaking Bad as like, you know, top 3 or whatever. They can get it right? But I guess it's one of those broken clock twice a day or something. Sunrise, you know. Spirited Away. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I guess some Ghibli movies probably have violence. There's a better answer here for you. I have to think of it though. I gotta look within myself. I'm giving you guys 10 more minutes. Ask away. I have to be responsible. Got a hot date with my friend. We're spending Valentine's Day together because no girls. Do I like A20? Of course I like 24 movies. Of course. Love A24. I loved A24 movies back when it was like, you know, cool to like A24 movies. Yeah, I think we're at the point with A24 movies where there's like a lot more A24 movies than you expect now.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I think the first A24 movie I watched was, I think, is it Under Your Skin by Scarlett Johansson? Weird alien movie. I think my favorite one is probably Enemy with Jake Gyllenhaal. That movie was very good. 24 movie. And then recently there was Civil War. It was actually really good. I really enjoyed Civil War. Yeah, I enjoyed the perspective it decided to tell its story through. Really good. First one you saw was Hereditary. Hereditary is something, man. I mean, I'm in the camp. I like Hereditary better than Midsummer, but I'm still waiting on the Genshin anime as well. Let me tell you. You would think. I mean, I'd say you'd think, but at the same time, right? They came out with Zenless Zone Zero, had Honkai Star Rail. If definitely, it's not like they've done nothing with their money. So I guess it makes sense that maybe this thing takes a little bit longer than they anticipated, or you'd hope they want to get it right. Genshin's story is so nice, but the thing is sad. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. I think that, creates the depth that you need in probably a game like this. Otherwise, it would probably, I don't know, maybe it get too boring. Actually, you should try. Have you played Infinity Nikki? Listen, okay. Infinity Nikki is crazy. Is the coziest gacha game I think I've ever played. I played it for like 2 weeks. And it was great. Like I said, I could only play so many things at one time. But thoroughly enjoyed the little time I spent in that game. The coziest vibes. And I'm not not super into fashion or whatever. And it took maybe a little bit for me to get the hang of it. But I was like, oh, I see. Because I thought it was a bit excessive that the gacha is clothing. It's like, okay, so now you're gonna RNG me out of accessories and stuff. But the time I put into it, you had a bunch of clothing and a bunch of accessories that you could craft, and it worked out fine. I guess as a casual player, maybe hardcore players have a completely different sentimentality towards that game. From Ufotable Studio, busy. Ufotable. Is Ufotable making, what movies are they making right now? They're making, did they make that Attack on Titan movie that just came out? Dude, well, thanks for hanging out, brother. I hope you have a good one. Oh, thanks, man. It's with my homies, so it'll be good. We're gonna have fun and goof off. I'll catch you next time. All right, good one, man. Be safe out there. Stay warm out here in the Eastern time zone.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Yeah, there's Gotcha is all about fashion and nothing broken like it. Good night, Gold. Okay, we're gonna find a better name. We'll settle for Mr. Genshin right now. It does work right now. Wait till you see my shiny Militech, okay? Then that's what you can call me.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Yeah. Also, one thing that I noticed about Infinity Nikki is that it runs so well. It's a gacha game that I can play at 144 FPS, and it just beautiful. It was beautiful. I really liked the gameplay loop of it for sure. It just felt like a good quality game. I think it felt very similar to me, like when I played Genshin for the first like time, and it was like new for me. I guess I don't know. Just the exploration aspect. I mean, I played Breath of the Wild before, so like I guess that part wasn't new, but I don't know. It felt nice. Felt like a new thing. Nada? Friends are crazy over it. Is this another gotcha game? Dude, you're about to gotcha pill me. Oh man. Okay. Yes, so interesting. Why am I using Sans Alhaitho? Why am I using Sans on Alhaitho? I have a good answer. Hold on.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I think I was not settling on this being my final build, and I was just building out the crit stat just to see my potential. I think I set it up like on optimizer. I was like optimizing for damage. I haven't, to be fair, what I'm focusing on my Alhaitham right now, even though I just like lied about, my downfall here, is this. This is my next big project. Hope that answers your question. YouTube search Anata trailer. I will do it. I'll be the last thing I do before I fall asleep. I promise you. But hold me to it. I'll put it on the sticky note. Hold.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
GTA, but Genshin Edition. Dude, there was another gotcha. It was like last year. It wasn't Anata, but it was like similar to what you're saying. God, I can't remember what it was called. Yes, Project Mugen. Thank you. Yes, has that ever come out? Oh shit. That's great. That's really good.
Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon
I will
is worse than not carrying one at all.
I'm not trying to be a gotcha. Listen. I mean, I fucked up playing Genshin for the first time. Listen, if it were up to me, I'd be playing Pokemon right now. Okay, I gotta get a capture card for the fucking Switch. Oh, I will have to check. Listen, it'll be free to play adventures. Okay. Well, look. To be fair, my own due diligence is on my Twitch channel. The only thing I have pinned is my anime list. Okay. So really, I just like decided to stream something that I knew people
I really want
watch
to
anime
travel.
probably play.
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. Honestly, it's good. It's good to have friends in like far places and stuff like that. Always good. Meet new people. It's a good time. I got a lot of opinions. You got a lot of opinions. We could agree. We could disagree. Learn something new. Eventually, you know, the goal would probably be to be decent at gameplay and chatting. That would probably be easier to do when it's not like, you know, 7 o'clock in the morning. I mean, to be fair, like I said, I spent a lot of time. And I did get lucky on some role. Like, I have some pieces, like, and to be fair, like, people grind way more than what I grind for, like, their artifacts or some of their characters. Like there's this piece. I have some pieces here. It took me a while to get an attack sand. This attack sands is like what actually was the biggest game changer for my Navia. And now I just gotta get better goblet or an onset circlet. But right now I think this is my best circlet, fortunately. Yeah. That's fair. It's just because I'm lucky. It's not because I'm good. I don't even have 36 stars in the Abyss. Like, demands are just eventually just a time sink, right? Eventually. And the only reason why my Al-Haytham is like this is because, like, all those fucking healer pieces that I got, I mean, I kept some. Or whatever pieces I got from, like, you know, this set that I didn't want, I just strong boxed it into this. That's really it. But, like, in terms of, like, character build ratios and all that stuff, I, like, this is the only thing I have that's even, like, remotely worth showing off. That's it. And that's just because I solely decided to finally focus on that. I think I was a little too all over the weeds with characters and where I was like spending my resin, and then I finally just hunkered down. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to, I guess, vertically invest would be the proper term, into my characters, so I could 36 star the Abyss. Everyone says it's easy. My Mavrika is okay. Could be better. Okay, this could be a lot better, but the thing is, I farmed all of, like, I pre-farmed her artifacts, and I had set myself like a stopping point because I came back the patch before Mavrika released because of Mavrika, and so I was, yeah, it is with the, yeah, it is, but you have to keep in mind too, right, that her best team is a melt team, and that's not what I'm doing this team for. So it could still be better. Like, it's an impressive crit ratio, but like it's like a multiplier that's like really like cracked. 79, 266 for me. Yeah, see, like it's very good. And you have a melt team, so like, dude, golden. Golden. And like, look, I have this like useless like energy recharge. So like all this stuff I passed it. Like my stopping point was to get just enough pieces for this, just to get this functional. And then I got like I don't even know what the best pieces on her are. Not good. Yeah, like these are all borderline whatever. Yeah, like not even good sands. I think I was just aiming for the 100% crit rate. I have her weapon, it gives like 40% crit damage. Yeah, that would be good. But honestly, I was thinking about it, and I think the reason why I don't think it's going to be a while before I go back and farm anything for her. Like, I did do her talent. Like, I focused on if I was going to upgrade her, do her talent. Right? I don't think I'm going to go back to this artifact set anytime soon unless I'm going back for Shalonen pieces. I'll upgrade that. But because the way I'm playing this team, I definitely want, like, it's a technical dual DPS, but I'm definitely just maining Navia for most of, like, my rotation. I think I'm fine with that. Like, totally fine with that. $1.1 million? Sheesh.
I really want to go traveling.
I have
I
not
don't
seen
mind
numbers
where
like
we go,
those.
as long as I have
Maybe
my
one day.
friends with me.
That's banana. That's bananas. Yeah, see, like, after Shalonen, I'm hoping at some point between now and Shalonen, I can get a Kirara, build her, and then as I'm spending resin on this, I'm just like every week trying to level up these talents and these guys and tackle the abyss. I don't know, once my characters are all max talented, I guess. Just like must pull for Shalonen weapon. Is it a must pull, do you think? I think she just needs what? Like energy recharge? Could be wrong. It's been a while since I looked at the guide stuff. Because isn't Shalonen just like the new Kazuha? In terms of like ease of use and versatility? Flexibility?
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse
The
than
weapon
not
gives
carrying one at all.
25.16 bonus, 30% damage bonus through skill, percent from her stat. Pretty big. It's pretty. Yeah, I have right now. I think I have like 100. I don't know. You made me spend all those primos earlier, but I think I think I have yeah, I have like 180, 190. So by the time Shalonen comes back in like what patch are we at now? Like, he'll probably come back maybe like right before like 3 months maybe. Yeah, see, before this team I even wanted her because she looked pretty. And also, like, I think there's like, a lot of fair criticisms to have about like Natlan characters in like the, I guess, greater meta of things. But I really do like main reason I pulled from Mavuika was because like of the bike. And it sounds so stupid, I guess. But I never had a Wanderer. And so like I was living life like on the low road for so long. And now it's just like you have your own Uber. Like you just call an Uber. And this has then resulted in me enjoying my exploration time more, which I always have been like an exploration first kind of Genshin player of enjoyment that I get in the time I put into it. But this has just made me so much more efficient in exploring. And so Shalonen's like skates and stuff are I love the whole kit and the whole character. And she's got longevity too, which is really I've seen that. I've seen the infinite flight combo also with Auroron. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Oh, so I'm assuming you saw like the lantern, right? Like, crazy glitch or whatever. Did they just leave that in for the whole like lantern, right? I didn't pick up any. I finished all my lantern right like activities. Yes, with Traveler. It's funny. That's so funny. I finished all my Lantern Rite stuff. Okay. I finished all my Lantern Rite stuff before I realized that was a thing. I just never bought any Lantern. Ironically. Also, I don't know. We'll see how new characters come out. You know, I could find something. I'm trying to be the responsible gamer now and vertically invest. The 2 teams. Call it a day. Yeah, we're expensive. That's too much for a meme. And what would you realistically use that on? I could only imagine if it was like your first time playing Genshin. You just could like... You know, actually, here's like... For a glitch like that, it's like the perfect time to like do some like, I don't know, like free to play, like speed run, like count creation thing, and do a run to see like how far, like what you can kill with whatever like handicap you can set with those lanterns. But all right, we're gonna call it night here. Hold on, I think I have. Actually, I don't want to click on this scene because I don't even think I have. Oh, I think I do have. I have the audio. Look at this layout. This was free. Boat and everything. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. I'm gonna call it a night for me mentally. But I will be, whatever time it is, whatever, like, I'll be, let me look at the clock here. 12, 15 hours from now. Should be back around here. So. Hey, the sun can scream all at once. I have like those nice like blackout like curtains. So it's always nighttime in here. Right. Thank you so much for showing up and hanging out and chatting. It's really all I wanted. All the follows were much appreciated. For anyone lurking, thank you for still lurking. Everyone who chatted, thank you for chatting. And sure you guys well rested, drink water, game responsibly, all the things you're supposed to do. Hoping it's 7 after. Okay. Night night, everyone.